To be honest, though, I had to buy something. Oh, well, okay then. Because the one block I was thinking of, I had to buy it. Apparently, I don't. Okay then. I have been putting this off for the longest time. Even though I have wanted to play one block for at least, I don't know, 1, maybe 2 years. I've been putting off streaming. I don't know why. I don't know really why I've been putting it off. I've just started playing games that I wanted to play without streaming them. I finally got past the part of the row in Skyrim that I was getting so mad at, and abruptly ended the stream because of how mad I was getting at it, because of how mad I was getting at how long the recharge time for the powers was. I had to wait like 3 more times before I could do the final one. And I didn't really want to stream the times because I was lucky getting it on the 4th try. I was expecting me to do it like 12 or even 16 more times before I got it. So I did the row, I finished the row lesson, and it wants me to go outside to learn the 3rd section, but I ended it like right after they approved me learning the row. Right before, like as they were talking, I stopped it. I quick saved and stopped it. So if I start Skyrim again, it will be like right before. I think it will be either right when they end the speech or they may start it again, but it will be right before going outside to learn the 3rd part of the shout. But anyway, I've been playing Mineville, Earth SMP since then. I haven't shown you the Minecraft skin yet because I was going for a certain design. Don't judge. I may change it in the future once I actually buy some cosmetics. If I buy some cosmetics. I went this look because I found a pig sweatshirt, so I based the design around that. It's temporary, but it does fit for the account I'm on. If I would get some more cosmetics, I would most likely make a second skin. But yeah, I haven't played that much of the regular Minecraft, and I said the title as or regular because I didn't know if I recently got Minecoins, and I didn't know if I would have had enough or not. I've seen videos show the new stuff like spears, raids, and copper golems, but I haven't played any of that. And I know some of the in-game, but I've never played anything like past iron. Like once I got iron, I would I would always end up quitting and then restarting over and then getting up to iron, like first iron, and then quitting and then restarting and then quitting and then restarting. I only quit and restart like one or two times, but yeah, that would end up happening like constantly. How am I going to... That's stupid! Why'd you fall off? I'm actually mildly afraid of heights. I didn't used to be. I got the fear when I was on a Ferris wheel. Like, the more I do Skyblock, the more I'll get used to it. However, I'm still, kind of agitated about falling off. Wasn't that sandstone? Why did I not collect it? Also, the name did not have a clue what to call it. But since Armestabun is in the Armestabun name, I'm just gonna try and make a ship with the blocks. I don't see it happening, but I'm just gonna try and make a ship with the blocks. I also know that since this is what I did watch a video about I watched multiple YouTube videos about a load of mods. So I did watch a video about one block in the past. So I kind of know that since there's only one block, the mobs will spawn from the block. Why it gives me iron and not just instant wood, I have no idea. Iron tools and not instant like wood tools, I have no idea. Or no tools at all, I have no idea. I need something from this gravel before I continue building out and breaking the one block. Finally. And I'm just gonna place it after I build this out some more. Because since mobs spawn from it, I'm gonna try and build a small compound wall around the one block. I vaguely know that there is also upgrades, but I don't know what they do. I don't know. I've mainly forgot what each upgrade is, or nor what it I also don't know what it gives, and I also don't know when it's out. I'm gonna build my future house out of dark oak. Maybe if I do sand, it will work. No, absolutely not. One block is kind of boring for most people. Most times you do it. What I can't believe is the ground items is in here as well. It's an Earth SMP. I'm also never gonna stream Earth and SMP because, like you see here, it shows my location. I started Earth SMP 6 months ago. And while I left the game 6 months ago, came back like less than a week ago, right after the Skyrim Part 2, and I found out I got griefed while I was gone. Griefed basically means messing up others' stuff without their consent. It's how a lot of the Earth SMP is now. A bunch of griefed bases, like, almost everywhere. Some players, hide in the, griefed debris of their bases. But most players either quit the game right then and there or move. I've also heard about other players who are members of certain cities grief the cities. So there's a lot of cities where you don't know who you can trust and who you can't. My city is basically just me. Like, you can add members, so like the cities are clans or alliances, you can add members, and you can also have other people's cities as like co-op. So like both cities can exist and you can access each other's cities. Like allies. Why does it keep giving me leaves when I don't even have Silk Touch yet? I know it's like plains and above ground, but I don't think it's gonna give me leaves in the future. And the only way to get the leaf block is with Silk Touch. Nice that I can just break that. Putting all the wood in here because I don't know what else to do with it other than use it for flooring, which I don't really want to. What in tarnation did I just hit? I hit LT, which is apparently the upgrades, the phases. Oh god, underground is next. That's not good. Scratch that, I do need some wood. I've crafted a shield in the past on Earth SMP, so I know how to make one. Shield is for blocking hits. Wait a second. Since it's underground, does it want me to create buckets? Because there's a chance I'm gonna get lava and water as well. Nice. It's like Earth SMP. I kinda doubt, new stuff like copper golems will be in here. But I do actually need copper for a thing. It's a stupid thing, but it might happen. I think spawn is also where I find it. Since I need hero 30 days to open the chests. Well, I can't open them, but I mean actually unlock the chest. There is a way to get it without spending mine coins. I just don't know if it's in one block as well. The daily reward is in Minecraft Earth SMP as well. Yesterday on Earth SMP, I got the hero rank for 30 days. Today, or like right before this, I got it again for 30 days. The day right after I got it the first time. Oh great, the OP items Earth SMP has is in here as well. The sell wand, once you tap a chest, if any items are in that chest, instantly sells anything that can be sold. Though all of the OP items that are in both modes, they're only 100 uses each. But if you have a duplicate of it, you can actually merge it with one of them. Merge both into like one of the two to give more uses. Like if you have, instead of like 2 cell wands each 100 uses, you can have 1 cell wand 200 uses. Except for the fact that no matter how many uses it has, it most likely is still the same price. Because even the OP items are like a lot. The auction house is the main player marketplace. I'm actually surprised people are buying these when they can literally, well, other than the OP bundle items, the OP items are... The bundle items, they only stay around for a limited time. They're more OP than the OP items, like the Cell Wand, Harvester Hoe, Harvester Axe. And, I mean, Harvester Hoe, Trench Axe, Trench Pickaxe, and the Cell Wand. Mineville ends up bringing a certain bundle like every once in a while. On Earth SMP, the most recent bundle was the New Year's bundle, and is now the... I know it might not show it on here because I'm talking about Earth SMP, but it still might. Yeah, it's the exact same apparently. But I was gonna, yeah, I was gonna talk about this. I just forgot it was the New Year's bundle I was actually talking about. Going to talk about. Oh well, back to my island. I just wanted to see something and didn't get it. This is kind of boring, so I'm going to end doing one block once I get to the next upgrade. But tonight's not gonna end there because I'm going to go to Minecraft regular. Sometimes I'm impatient. So I'm actually starting to get annoyed that this next upgrade is taking a while. And there's the dumb thing. I don't want to get hit by lightning. Ooh, no, tree leaves. No dirt. I think that was acacia dirt. How do I level up phases? Yeah, the lag jump happens. If it was underground, I wouldn't be getting dirt and laves. Or wood. I would maybe be getting dirt, but I wouldn't get wood or laves. Time to expand my little island some more. Every time I end up being on Minecraft, I'm always on here for like over 6 hours. Mainly because of the brightness of the game. The brightness hurts my eyes, keeping me awake, making me continue to play, like, until I get bored or my eyes stop hurting, I leave. Usually. Or I get too tired to play. It. I wonder what would happen if I actually hit one of those IMAFKs. Oh no, I just remembered I forgot to start looking at the chat when I started this. Hopefully the download actually finished. Oh great, the title is Skyrim Part 2 and not Minecraft 1 Block or Reg. That's gonna give me annoyance. Because it always ends up copying the previous stream even though I change it. And when I end it, it stays as the title of the previous stream and not as the title I changed it to. Yep. I expected that. I don't really care if it happens or not, as I'll still continue with it. But if I stay mute, I get a lot of viewers. If I actually voice during the stream, I lose the viewers and followers. I don't really care if I lose anything or not. I will still stream because I want to, not because I'm power hungry or attention seeking. Viewers end up joining and following thinking I'm a certain gender, and then when I show my voice and find out that they were wrong, they instantly leave. Doesn't really matter. I know what they're expecting me to be and crushing their dreams or fantasies, whatever it is. When I show my voice and them leaving thinking that it's about something that I'm not, when it actually is about something I am. I know that the channel looks like it's a female streamer and that my voice says otherwise. I also know that all the Xbox accounts go along with the female streamer stereotype look. Female streamer look. I know what they're expecting it to be, and getting the guyish voice, it doesn't really matter because both are true. Well, both are true and untrue. Like, I may be one of them, but I am also the second one of them. In a way. I'm just gonna, I don't care anymore. I'm just going to, leave. This is getting too boring. I'll do until the next upgrade, off camera, and then maybe, I don't know, never show it on stream again, or, start the stream at, I don't know, the start of the next upgrade, who knows. Maybe show the new blocks of the one block, but no, I'm going, I'm quitting all that, and, I don't know. Editing this. What? Give me a second. I need to figure out how to delete all these ROMs, because I actually don't want to continue them, and I want to, like, start over from, like, scratch for all of the realms. So 1 second. Okay, I know what some of these worlds are. The More Tools world is a mod world. The Stocky world is, I'm feeling like it's a regular world I put mods on. The More Tools world being a literal mod world. Like, I downloaded a mod and it made a world. The world is just for the mod. The world only exists for the mod. I disable the mod, I disable the world. Yada yada yada. The Saki world, I feel like is a world I ended up enabling mods on because it's a name that feels like it's a regular world. However, it says I have to download more content to play it, meaning it has mods on it. And the My World, I actually that was my first ever world, I now remember, because it's in a giant mountain valley. Like, it's a small island, and around that small island is a lake, a giant lake. And around that giant lake, on all 4 sides, is a mountain range that goes 1,000 blocks into the air. Like, literally, it's to near world height. It feels like once I play it. I'm going to start it to show it, but then right after I show what it actually looks like and how true I'm saying the words about describing it, I'm going to quit it and then delete it. I'm also going to end up deleting Stocky. I'm not going to delete More Tools. I'm just going to delete the My World and Stocky and then create a new world from scratch. After I show the My World, because it ends up like once I started it, I was in a boat. Give it a second, it goes higher than just this. I do know it goes above the clouds. But it's very high. I spawned in the world, I think, like, oh yeah, there's the fire, so that means I started, like, right at that light. It was either that light in the gray part, or that light in the brown part. Dirt part. I'm gonna delete that world as well. Survival, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do easy for now, but once I get iron, I might change it to normal because I know I can change difficulties. I don't really have a name for the world, so I'm just gonna do it the general name. And I'm gonna make it so it's like the other series is where I only play it when I'm streaming. Show this to know how many days I'm going to end up playing to complete it. I'm gonna do the max. And create, because I'm gonna have it as default options other than maybe the show days, number of days. Oh great. Oh yeah, I forgot to show this. It doesn't show it in the featured servers because it's an unsupported item. Also, half of the time my skin works, half of the time it doesn't. Half of the time it shows what I'm actually as, and half of the time it just shows me as an Alex. But yeah, I also found the Angry Birds pig nose for the outfit. That and the headband does hearts. Yeah. I kind of wanted that. It looks cute. If there was not a pig nose, I was probably just gonna make it into a cat girl or something. I don't know where I want to build, and it's already getting closer to sundown. I don't really want to craft this. I saw a smidge amount of the mechanics, and I really hate the smidge amount of mechanics. What mechanics it has, how it's used and played as. I'm now remembering a video I watched about an icy mod, and I kinda now wanna do it. Oh yeah! No bonus chest, so now food. I have to find my own food. There's also the fact that I don't have on, keep inventory, so every time I die, I'm probably gonna get mad. Or annoyed, and then start getting mad the more it happens. Because I very much hate redoing stuff over and over, the same thing over and over and over again, especially when it's like 13 times. Over 10 times that I have to do the exact same thing. There's a polar bear. But yeah, anyway, the video I'm remembering and wanting to do sets the world to, I think it was a super flat. It was either a super flat or just a regular world, but instead of all of the biomes, it's just ice spikes. So basically those are ice spikes right there. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. This is why I was trying to figure out where I was and not like jumping into it willy-nilly. There's powdered snow, and which I'm gonna fall in multiple times, I already know. Powdered snow was not in the game last time I played. I just watched multiple videos about it. Oh my god! Oh, so technically, unless... Oh, great. I need to get out of this, like, pronto! Oh my god, oh my god, I hate powdered snow. Where's the snow? There it is. I know, we're not out of it! There we go. Finally, I need to get out of this stupid biome. I, like, barely avoided that next patch. Come here, goat. You're my food source. I need you. Maybe. No! Come on! I have to find the fight the bunnies. I know these bunnies have red eyes. I just hope that it doesn't mean it's a certain bunny. Of course, I have so much hunger that I can't sprint anymore. I already know I'm gonna die because I don't see another biome. This is probably one of the worst starts because spawn is in a nice snow biome. I know I like a lot of snow and winter, but I actually hate it in Minecraft. I both hate the snow in Minecraft and hate the snow biome in Fortnite. They're both kind of bad. Unless I find some, I don't know, sweet berries, I'm probably going to die. Before I get out of the snowy biome. I'm wanting sweet berry. I'm thinking of sweet berries because that's a pine forest right there, even it's still covered in snow. And pine forests have sweet berries. How is that plains have snow on it as well? I see a plains in the distance and it has snow on it as well. Nice. My first food source. I'm just hoping I can catch it before it runs away. There we go. I'm gonna have to eat most of this food raw so I don't die. No. I also can't wait out the night in a hole. Ooh, awesome. How is there so many? How is there so many? It's on easy mode. How is there so many? Oh my god. I can't fight 3 zombies and a spider. with an with a wood sword. Okay, guess I'm spending the night in this house because I can't get out. Oh, that's not good that this roof is at... That's not good that this roof is at that level. I'm probably in one of the worst houses in the village to camp this out because it's in a ditch. I'm going to have to make a run for it, because if I don't make a run for it, I'm going to starve. The best I can do with the paper is make a map. Since I have paper and one leather, I can also make another book. That is almost no help whatsoever. But it does give me insight that the next chunk is ahead of that area. So if I want another map, I can do another map. I didn't want that. Oh, nice. I didn't know that I could do that. Use more paper to increase the size of the map. I'll take the map table as well so I don't have to make another one. As well as the chest so I don't have to make a first one. As well as the ladders. Except I need to put the ladder one, two of the ladders back. So I can grab this and this. And then take the ladders again. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. And this. That. Where'd all the villagers go is my question, is my thought. Might as well save the iron golem before it's no iron golem. I'll take this composter as well. Before I go and try and actually find a non-snow biome, I want to see if I can find at least one villager apart from the iron golem. No. There's one cat. Okay, so this village has 2 populations. 2 in its population. Population of 2. Oh, so that's where the creeper exploded. No wonder I got hit. All these Skyrim parts will be muted. So I won't try and spoil your enjoyment. Before I leave the village, the iron golem's gonna be no more. I just don't want any enemies hitting me while I'm in the village. Though. Is he continuously following me around because there aren't any? I say that, as I say that, there is actually a villager. Okay, I want you to be fine. I'll do it just for them. Where's the blacksmith? I'm guessing this is the road for this village. Meaning that the next chunk is somewhere that way, but I'm gonna go some ways this way. I'm also exiting town. I'm also exiting town as I do this map. Let me just pick up the stupid furnace. I mean, I saw part of it under the tree, but it still jump scared me. I meant to take out the iron golem. I just instantly forgot, like, right when I was doing the map. Oh, so that's where all the villagers went. They turned into zombies. since this entire river is made of ice, I can just do it as a pathway. I need to avoid the arrows, though, at the same time. Oh, and there's the end of that. Oh no, I need to continue running. I don't want to die, lose all this stuff, and then spawn back in the snow. Oh, thank you, Skeleton, for hitting me, because I was going to fall in that ditch. If you didn't. I was almost gonna eat there, but I then would have died to the stupid creeper. Gonna have to just stop trying to attack me. I know it's easy, but I'm still getting hard. Getting the hard difficulty, it seems. Difficulty, not hard difficulty. I mean, normal difficulty. Just like difficulty. Still. I don't know where I want to settle, but it's not here. Where I just went, where I just passed through. Where I just passed through. Stop and make my house, but it's not anywhere. I just passed through. Saying that. Making it more clear. Ooh, I've never seen those trees. Or are those just birch and oaks and they finally put a shine on them during nighttime? I think it's just birch and oaks. because it looked like they had flowers in them. I think that was a creeper right in front of me. Or it's just that. How is he on land? He's drowned. Oh, it was a skeleton. I thought skeletons drowned. Apparently not. Drowned died, apparently not. Unfortunately not, and I have to worry about skeletons underneath me while I'm swimming. I don't know, I might find a house by day 5, day 10, who knows. Place to make a house, I mean, not house. In the future, after I do fully complete this, I will end up making other things about different mods, like different other playthroughs about different mods. Like an entire playthrough of RLCraft, because RLCraft, I know it makes me rage quit every time I play it, because of how hard it is, and how much stuff it adds. Like dragons. Dragons might be the absolute worst. I love dragons so much. I am born in the year of the dragon, but I really hate dragons on RLCraft. What happened with RLCraft the last time I played RLCraft is I installed the mod on the computer PC Minecraft, and I ended up building a house, and when I woke up in that house, I ended up finding out that I was right near a dragon's nest. Like, I built a house, like, on the hill. On the next hill. Like, right on the other side of the next hill, next to the dragon's nest. And by hill, I mean, plain mound, because it was in a plains biome. So, like, example being, the dragon's nest was, like, right here, and my house was, like, right there. Very close, and when you're near a dragon's nest, it also means the dragon flies in a circle above the nest. And it's like one of the enemy mobs where if it spots you, it starts attacking you. My house ended up not getting burned to smithereens, but I ended up rage quitting just because of the temperature change and how hard it is to actually play armor up and get weapons and stuff. I ended up dying anyway, unfortunately. Even though the dragon didn't burn out my house, I ended up, for some reason, accidentally, unintentionally destroying the bed and then dying right after. So I spawned again completely in another location, because once you die in a while, like, you spawn in a random location instead of like back at spawn. You spawn in a random location in RLCraft. Another random location in RLCraft, and have to start from there. The random location is always the spawn location. In RLCraft, wow. It's the start of the stairwell. Sunken stairwell. And in RLCraft, there's various hard enemies. Like, there's sirens, where the closer you are to them, they'll start screaming, pulling you towards them without your ability, without your movement, disregarding how much you're moving. Like, it goes against your own movement. The pulling goes against your own movement of the character. And if you get too close to them, you might instantly die to them. And they're always like on a beach or in the water. They're always on a coast. Doesn't matter what coast it is, they're always on one of the coasts. There's also dungeons that are extremely hard. One of my first ever deaths was at a dungeon. This might be it. This little outcropping inlet might be where the house is. I just need to check out something first, because I see part of a ruined portal here. And since it's a ruined portal, there's usually a chest. I'll use, once I actually get better tools, I'll end up using the wooden tools I don't need for fuel. I still don't know what lodestones do. Like, I saw that I was looking for a certain gray block I wanted in my build on Earth SMP last night that looked metallic, but I didn't know any block that was gonna that looked metallic, because I actually don't know what all the block combination blocks look like. Like different stone stairs. I haven't crafted every single kind. I've crafted some of the kinds, but I haven't crafted every single kind of block. And I haven't found every single block and then smelted that to create, like, polished of that block or even chiseled of that block. There's also some blocks I have never gotten. I'm gonna leave the lodestone there because I have no idea how it works. And since this is going to be right near me, I'm just gonna leave it there for another time. I am gonna end up using this. This purple thing is called Crying Obsidian. And if you try to light Nether portal with it, it won't work. You have to take out the Crying Obsidian first before you can use regular obsidian for a portal. I'm running. I don't have a shield. I hate this already. I'm just hoping that creeper can't get over here. This is going to be where my temporary house is, but I'm gonna have the main house be like right here. I have an idea of how I'm gonna build stuff on this islet. Now, griefers, to destroy all this, I had an entire line of sugarcane on Earth SMP like this, and it got griefed and destroyed. I actually don't need it, like, right there. Sugar cane can only grow like right near water. That green stalk is sugar cane. Garden beds can also only grow near water. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't... Yeah, the golden tools from, ruined portals are sometimes extremely good. However, uh, since they're gold, they break really easily. 'Cause gold, I think, is even weaker than iron. I need to go back and get that crafting table, as well as the other stuff in that chest. And after I do that, I'm building a bridge from there to there. Well, everything out of the chest except the lodestones. As well as getting this. This red block is netherrack. This, orange block is magma blocks. They're literally called magma blocks as their name. It's the magma block. What does this sword have on it? Sharpness and lightning. 3 hit points. Yeah, after I use all this stuff or put it all away, I'm gonna build a bridge from this little green patch island to the gravel, as well as clean this green patch up more and build a sort of 1 block wall. There's also a way to connect that right there and here. Grabbing this and it's starting to get late through this day, so I'm gonna do that wall from there to there on day 4. I'm only going to end the stream on day 5 or 10. I will be continuing Skyrim. It's just won't be probably for like 1, 2, maybe 3 more days. He's back, and he brought a sword this time. That's a fishing rod. If I can actually get that fishing rod, it will be good for me. I don't think I got it. Nope. Aww. I didn't get it. The only other way to get it is to craft it. Why is there so many? He has a Nautilus shell. Yes! Come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes! There it is. Yay. Now all I need is a Heart of the Sea, which I'm gonna find either in treasure chests or shipwrecks. I need to put that away. What the recipe you just saw once I picked up the Nautilus shell, it's called a conduit, and it lets me breathe underwater. I'm going to put it down there so I can breathe right there, because that's where I'm gonna build something. This water thing, water spot is where I'm gonna build something big. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. By bridge, I don't mean hanging bridge. Just a small bridge. That's not good. There's actually 2 types of night. 3 types if you're counting blood moons. But if you're not counting blood moons, there's only 2 types. And those 2 types are actual night, or actual regular night, and rainy night. Because even if it's daytime, if it rains, it's nighttime. I just got jump scared by that spinning drown. And if I stay too late out here, I'm going to die. What does he have? Baked potatoes for emeralds, milk for emeralds. Well, if a drowned pops out of thin air, I'll know it's the wandering trader. Because I don't see the particles anymore, and I don't think I got his XP. My eyes are back to hurting. Yep, I expected that. The rain continues. Or not. Okay, I guess The downside to being here, I now see, is I'm going to get infested with the drowned all around me. Or not, and then just go away after a bit. This is called a composter, and it gives me bone meal to grow plants faster. I can also make bone blocks out of it. Bone blocks out of the bone meal. If I defeat enough skeletons, I can also make bone blocks out of their bones. I'm wanting to grow the trees with the bone meal. So I can get more wood, so I can get something I'm wanting to make. I only need 2 logs to make it. You used to need a shovel as well for this, but no, not anymore. I need to find a shipwreck. That or a, I forgot what it's called, but I know it uses prismarine. That is not what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm going to, go back to, like, directly in front of the, outer island. Right here. And now go directly that way. To see if I find either of the two. And if I do hit land, I'll, make a mark there or with a block and then go back this way. Go back the way I'm going. That is also not what I wanted. I'm boating in third person so I can see more. There sure is a lot of kelp. And I was expecting that this was an ocean and that it was extremely big. And I was right. Okay, so there's a mini island right here. Group of islands right here. When did they add those? When? I've never seen that once, ever, even on YouTube videos. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh no. Don't, try and fight those again, but, before, instantly going back, since I'm gonna die if I make landfall, and have all these things drop, I don't really want them to drop. I'm on edge at the moment. Okay, okay, pine forest, mountainside, cliff face, and, sand, sandbank and what's after the sandbank. I know exactly where my islet is, but so I can actually go a little further than this. And I'm gonna guess wetlands. Yeah, wetlands. Okay then. I don't really see a lot of stuff. I don't even see my structure, nor any shipwrecks. I don't even see shipwrecks right here. So I'm just gonna go back. While looking down. That ocean is deep. Good thing I didn't go in this bubbles because I would have lost this boat. And then died to drown. It's a whole lot of nothing and a giant kelp forest. Other than a giant kelp forest. There's no shipwrecks, no coral, not even a whole lot of lava blocks. It's just a whole lot of nothing. And also I have to go in creative mode just to see how deep the oceans are now. What's that? Oh shit! Okay, well I found what I was looking for. But that jump scared me so much. I also forgot that was gonna happen. Forgot that happens. It's also right near me apparently. Like directly. Where my boat's coming from. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream on day 5. I'm gonna end the stream on day 5. However, what I am gonna do is before I end the stream, I'm gonna finish the house as much as I can. Oh yeah, I've got the effect. I forgot, oh my god. I'm just gonna sleep the night. I hate you. Fuck off. Frick off. Is it done now? Oh, no, it's not. I forgot how long it lasts for. What I have and why I can't mine that log block. Or at least destroy it very slowly is I have mining fatigue. You instantly get mining fatigue once you get near one of those sea bastions. I just completely forgot how it's applied. I don't know, the Sea Guardian showing up on my screen in my face. Yeah, it was a bunch of the jump scare, but more of the jump scare was in the sound it made than what it was showing. I was more jump scared by both how loud the sound was and how instant it was. But there's also the fact that I thought you get it closer to the beacon. And apparently not. It's like a kind of bit farther than I thought it was. Because I was thinking I would have to sail for another second or another second and a half, second 0.5 before I reach the mining fatigue. Good thing there is a sea bastion right next to me, though. Not including the like instant mining fatigue for I don't know who. I completely forgot who knows how long it lasts for. Mainly why I'm AFK here right now. I'm hoping that it just wears off. Because I actually need to get those logs to finish my house. I wasn't looking at the time, was it like 2 minutes? I'm very bad at creating natural grass layers. My favorite fish out of the entire game. Salmon. I'm just gonna do it plain. No, I don't. I don't have any more stone, and I don't have any more wood. I'm gonna have to start it somewhere. I might as well start it here. You'll see in a second what I'm doing. No, I'm not making a stairwell to the center of the earth. I'm making a stairwell to somewhere. But I'm not gonna say somewhere until it's like more defined. The dirt is temporary. I'm not going to have it stay as dirt. It's going to be stone at some point. How do you get carrot? Oh, well, I will say this though, the carrot might have been one of the luckiest drops. So far. I was making another house, so I could do something. Make more farm beds. And since I have a carrot, I can create more carrots. The creeper's back on that island. I don't have any coal! I can't make our torches to avoid the monsters. Because the monsters spawn in darkness. Yes, I have 2 torches, but I don't have enough torches to light up everywhere. No, he didn't destroy my carrot. Yippee. I have to thank that creeper actually for blowing up an area. Not blowing me up, but I'm fine with them blowing up this area. Also, it seems for this thing I actually need another row. Because I'm trying to make it even. And I can't have it even or be that long if there was one last row. I'm making a spiral staircase. Wow. That might have to be a long-term project. I do actually need to cover the stone, though. That's more fine. Now to harvest this and see if I got everything right. I did. And harvest the flower bed as well, the garden bed as well. Replant the garden bed. Because that's the thing with radishes, I have to replant them. And plant more sugar cane. The sugar cane is mainly for paper. Not to make more maps, but to make something else. with the books. I'm going to plant them over here as well, because I'm gonna have the my area bleed into here. With the sugarcane being my unofficial border. Unofficial fence. Seems I didn't finish the house yet, and it's after day 5 already. So, time to do that. Hopefully this is enough, but I kinda doubt it. It was not. Seriously? Shouldn't these, I don't know, pine trees, be doing something? Because it doesn't look like they're doing much, other than standing there. There's a certain I just remembered there's a certain quality pine trees have, like right before I said that. And I want my land to have that quality. At least this part of the land. My only food is the beetroots for now. Come on, I need you to grow so I can get more of you. Is it like RL Craft or that stupid Chinese craft that where it takes 14 hours to grow carrots? Literal hours RL to grow carrots. Okay, my little temporary shack is up. You could say I'm doing an awning. Curses, I need one more. need sand, but I need it on this side. I can make something called charcoal with this wood, but I'm not going to yet. I can't make charcoal with wood planks. I can only make it with the logs. And it's just any log I can do it with. But I'm not gonna do it yet because I need the glass more. I don't see 2 sand being enough. But if there's already one there, placed there, then yes it is enough. It's not enough. I made the awning for this moment. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did it drop any pearls? And where did it drop it? Um, 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 um. Wow, so it's like, okay, so it's that steep. Okay, so I can't do it right there. Where is it? he's going to be in the new village. However, I don't remember if they despawn or if he's gonna despawn or not. I don't know if he despawns without the name tag or not. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, hoping he stays on despawned right there until I can get a name tag for him. But I will be exploring somewhere else for day 8. Not going that way because I'm gonna run into the... Because I already know I'm gonna run into the Sea Guardian and get jump scared once I hear the noise. I'm still gonna might get jumped or put on edge by the Sea Guardian coming into view on my screen and causing me to have mining fatigue. But I'm gonna first mute the sound before I go anywhere near that again. Unless there's another prismarine area I'm not aware of, and it jump scares me over here. So that biome is ice spikes, and we got the whole pine forest here. What's over here though? I know directly that basically from there to there is the mountainside, but what's actually over here is not. I did not discover the ice spikes to know what was over here. Because to know what was over here, I would have had to go this way. I think I see snow in the distance. Day 8 might only be sailing. Mostly sailing. Yeah, I'm back with the snow I spawned at. Meaning that this was the other way. Unless on the other side of the Prismarine place, there's something interesting. I don't really see anything worthwhile. After I get back to the house and sleep, because it's gonna be nighttime by the time I get back. I'm going to discover past the Prismarine Fortress on day 9. Just need to make sure I'm not that far out to be getting hit with the fatigue. Oh shit! Are you serious? There's another one? There's 2, 1 on each side. Of course there is. I'm taking off the headphones so I don't hear it, but you also might not hear me when I talk. Okay, some more forest. What else? And unlike the left side, or you could say right side, left side, dead ending, does this actually continue? We'll see. But turtles spawning there is good for me. Because other than the, I just realized something. On Minecraft, for the first time, the stream actually sees the no connection controller thing. Controller having no connection for the first time on stream. I've had other times that has happened and it hasn't shown it. So, a giant birch forest. Okay then. It's like not not any other tree. It's literally just birch. If someone set a lighter to those birch trees, whole forest would go up and like burning paper. Because birch wood is actually, I think I remember that birch wood is actually very flammable. I know I was joking, sort of like saying there was another wetland on the other side of the water, even though it wasn't actually a wetland. Is this an actual wetland? Because I've never seen an actual wetland before in Minecraft, but I know they added them. Scratch that. I have seen a wetland, except it's only been on the coast. I haven't seen gone through an actual wetland. This doesn't look like the jungle. Pandas only spawn in the jungle, and this doesn't look like the jungle. It looks like the jungle. There's cocoa beans. It's a pretty weak jungle, but yeah, there's a jungle. So not wetlands, just a jungle. Oh yay, there's birds. I'm gonna continue sailing, then just sailing back. Oh, dang it, I'm on my sandwich. Laying on my sandwich. Savannah. An acacia. Yippee, more wood. A wood I actually like. Yeah, I like the dark oak, but I don't really like the oak. I hate oak. I don't really like oak, and I don't really like birch. There's a lot of birch in my area, but I really don't like it as a tree. And by birch in my area, I'm not actually talking about Minecraft. I meant there's like actual birch in my area, IRL. Not right near me, but in my area, like city area. And birch just naturally grows there. Birch and oak just naturally grow there. And I hate both of those trees. Don't particularly like both of those trees. This looks to be another dead end side. Like the right one, except it's more boring. Because the right side actually have ice spikes. I mean icebergs. This side has a jungle, but it's not really that appealing of a jungle. The ocean's bigger on the left side. Ocean part's bigger on the left side, though, it seems. Hey, an actual jungle. Nice. Outside of the bay is a jungle. It looks that way. This sailing, was insightful. Instead of going like too deep, bleeding into the land, my inlet is connected very close to. I'm going to be making multiple different ports around the ocean. Couple different ports around the ocean. Each port looking like different than the others and doing something different. I don't see an end to this ocean. on this side. So I'm going back needing to pass through the Guardian thing, even though it's gonna jump scare me once it pops. I was wanting to turn around to see if that actually was a baby villager. But no, fuck that. Frick that. Wow. I completely did not see that new chat. There it is. I instantly forgot if I already said this or not, and I'm going to end it at the start of daytime. Yeah, the weather witches. Okay, the room is for now complete. Windows incomplete. I'll craft this like right now. And then end it like right after I equip it. A shield. Whoa. Okay. I have made a shield. And that will be all. See you in 1 to 2 to 3 days for Skyrim Part 3. I will be doing Skyrim Part 3 before continuing this. Not including 1000p because I'm gonna do that every day. Off camera. Because it's too late to start it now. The only thing I would be able to do is hide the coordinates of my base, and which I kind of doubt that will make any difference because of what my city is named. Hide the city name, which probably won't even make a difference anyway, even if I do that as well, because of what buildings I have, or even what the shape of my land looks like. So I might never do an Earth SMP. I do know, I will say this though about Earth SMP. Most of what I built is still standing. So I don't really have to change anything, I just have to get all the stuff back that I had in my chest. Or get new versions of it. Everything I had standing still stands. I might show something I had built in the past and saw is still exist. It's not like where my city is at all. It's in a completely different one of the countries. I'm in. I wish said what country I am though. My city is in the United States. In the North America of the Earth SMP. However, the thing I'm going to show, if I would show Earth SMP, is in Asia. It's in both Asia, the Middle East, and, well, technically, I'm just guessing Japan's in the Middle East. If it's not in the Middle East, then it's not in the Middle East. It's in Japan. It's in it's in three it's in three some kind of countries. It's in Asia, it's in Japan, and it's also partly in Europe. Uh, unless that the India is not actually left of India is not in Europe, then it's not in Europe. India might still be in Asia, so like most of Asia, it's not like in a small part of Asia, as most cities are only in small parts of the countries. No, my thing that I would show is spans like all across Asia. It's something I built while I was bored, and I saw it still exists. I don't really care if it's griefed at all. I, as in, it only took me like about an hour to build it, and I trench pickaxed mined the resources I used in the past. I trench pickaxed the resources I used in the past. Uh, but I had them in my inventory as I built the bridge off of the resources I had already had in my inventory, already had on me. And it ended up only taking like about an hour to build it. I was basically just bored and doing and continuously building a one by one wide giant something, which I won't even say what the something is because it might give it away, and I don't really want to give it away unless I show it. So, yeah, okay, there is a way. I am now thinking there is actually a way to show it, except it would be on a different Xbox. It would be from a different Xbox account. Because this is not actually my only Xbox account. The RM Esteban is not the only Xbox account. I do have other Xbox accounts. Well, not really much other Xbox accounts. I only have one or two others. So it would be from there. However, I don't even know if it would actually allow me to stream it from either of those. Because it might give me the thing of when trying to log into the Twitch account of, oh, this Twitch account is already connected to an Xbox Live account, you can't connect to another one, or something like that. And if that happens, then I will be doing it from this Armestaban account. Otherwise, it would probably be like, under the name SLY. I'm only giving part of, that's not actually just, the name isn't just SLY, it's actually much longer. I'm just only giving part of it for now. That's the account name SLY. With the SLY is most likely the account I would stream it from. I wouldn't stream it from the second account because the second account is actually, yeah, I do actually have two accounts. One or two. I'm saying one or two. I have two, but I'm going to only end up using one other because the second I'm actually, even though it still exists, I'm actually going to soon be deleting it in the future. Because I don't need 3 accounts. I say 3 accounts even though I'm only talking about 2. This one and 2 others. The second of the 2 others being the one I'm soon to be deleting. The first one is less advanced. Or is it this one?
You talking to somebody? Oh, just yourself? You don't like your sandwich?
I'm still eating it.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that bowl, is it empty? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You are still working on the sandwich? Do you want me to do anything to it? Do you want another mandarin?
Uh-huh.
Another cutie?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I'm ending it right there so you never find out what that is. See you and enjoy. No Skyrim.